Hey, how's it going, everybody? Uh, Sorry that I'm late. Um, I was ready to start, and because it is very windy, I had some stuff that had to go quickly. I had to do a fetch quest outside. Let's just say that. Um, but I'm all good now. I'm all good. Squared, got everything squared away, and I'm ready to play some Hollow Knight. The only downside is I had to go outside, and I'm really hoping that my allergies don't pick up, because they've been doing that for the past couple days because of how windy it is. So hopefully, me going outside is not going to be too bad. Did I get gratitude crystals for it at least? Pfft, no. You think I appreciate anything I do for myself? Uh. But in all seriousness, no. No. I appreciated it for myself at least, and yeah, that's why I was like, I said it. I'm like, oh man, that's actually sad. Let me just not say that. I do appreciate a lot of things I do for myself. I really do. But did I get gratitude crystals? No. I got satisfaction crystals, as in like I feel satisfied after taking care of what I needed to. Yeah, let's. This isn't a sad stream. Let's bring this back. Let's bring this back. Okay, so quick focus. Got that. Wait, what was the setup that I had? Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta re-equip this, do this, and spell twister. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What am I doing now? I'm gonna do the last quest, at least to my knowledge, unless there's another quest that I'm unaware of. The Eternal Ordeal. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to even start it. So I'm totally fine with advice on what to do. But that is what I'm gonna be trying to do. Aside from that, I'm not entirely sure what else I could do aside from the bindings. So depending on how long this one takes, I'll see if I'll do bindings or not. Oh, I didn't even see them there. Do I want to hint? Yes, that is fine with me. We can start off with a hint, so I can just go straight on to it. Let me turn up my volume too. I really actually like the music here too. Who's still mumbling? Yeah, let's get somewhere where they're not mumbling. Only if I say it correctly. Gosh, you're lucky I love this game enough to say that. Yes, I would like Hinty, please. Only because I love this game so much. Hey Mitsu, how's it going? You heard nothing. You joined in after that, and that is that is where it shall stay. It's in Godhome? Oh, okay. The general area where it starts is in Godhome. Okay, let me go look for it in Godhome then. Dang it. Is it down here? Oops. I can't even get in here anymore, can I? Actually kind of sad. Kind of sucks that that part's actually closed off now. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back. Ines! Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk, Rosie. Is appreciated. I'm gonna go sit on... Is this where the bench is at? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh man, I changed the spawn for the dream now. Dang it, now I actually have to walk down there. Oh man, it's still in the Queen's Garden, right? Yeah. I had it down in the junk pit too and everything. Ugh. Okay. Gosh, that sucks. Alright, let's go to the King Station. King Station it is. I'm doing the... From what everybody's been telling me, it's called the Eternal Ordeal. That's the quest I'm gonna do. I don't know what it is besides the name. So I'm gonna start seeing if I can start doing it. This could either be like a really easy quest or it could be a very hard one. I don't know. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. I don't have my compass set up. Whoops. Let's go back. But either way, I'm sure it'll be fun. Compass is right here. And we'll just put that. Excuse me. Ah, okay. He had to be taken out. I had to put him out of his misery. Not that one though. I don't like this one. He's too strong. There's probably an easy way to kill these guys. I just don't know it. Is it that? Yeah, there we go. I beat P5 twice. Well, I mean, it could be harder than P5. I don't know. It could be really, really difficult. It could be like P5 to the power of 2. This is not the way. Whoops. Back up, back up. So that's the beauty of a blind playthrough, is you never know what awaits you, even if it's very, very bad. It's just like real life. The ultimate blind playthrough. You know, sometimes you go through life and you find $5 on the floor, and then some days you go through and then you get punched in the gut. Metaphorically and non-metaphorically. This is the way. Okay. Let's stop by the shop owner real quick. I wanna talk to this guy again. Let's see what he's got to say. Okay. Not much. Dream nail him. Okay. There we go. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you manage to come up, okay. Gosh, I want to know more about all these people, but they don't say much. Tell me your life stories. So that way I can procrastinate going into the waterways. Being very, very sad. Gosh, this place sucks. So if all these bugs used to be people, did like these people just live in the sewers? Is that what I'm supposed to understand from all this? Is this like the... I'm not even trying to make a joke by saying this, like, is this like supposed to be like the lower class residential area, and like the city was like the higher class residential area? Bugs used to be people. I thought so. I assumed that everybody was more like sentient before the infection. That's what I assumed, at least. Let's rest here. Oh yeah, I can go down here. Not really? Okay. I thought so. I thought they were all like sentient in some way. Oh gosh. Ugh. Gosh, get me out of here. There we go. Oh gosh. Nice. I dashed the exact way that he was going. Let's heal up. Just look where the Dung Defender lives. This is true. Dung Defender made a nice cozy home down here. This way, okay. They'll make it all make sense. Okay, okay, cool. Because I was actually really curious on that. I'm like, why would anybody want to stay down here? It's all gross, and this is a sewer. So why would there be a lot of people down here? Okay, going this way. There we go. Which way is it? Oh, it's up. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. We got through the grossest part. So now I can just go straight there. I'm definitely setting a dream gate. right here. Okay, so that's right here. There we go. Okay, so there's something here for this quest I'm supposed to look for. The only thing I can think of is the door down here. But I think you guys told me last time that it's not this. That this is not the eternal ordeal. Maybe it's something in here? Let's see. Have I gone to the back part here? Oh, that's right. That's the statue that I have. Let me actually save since I'm down here. There we go. Go all the way to the left. Okay, and I can take off the compass. Those two, and put on Spell Twister. Okay. So, okay, let you know if I want general directions. Let me go around Godhome real quick and see if I can just kind of retake in the whole, like, just reobserve the whole entire area and see if something stands out to me now that I've kind of gone through a little bit more. Because I know there's this here. This is not a thing, unless I can, like, crystal dash through it. Boom. Okay. I had a little smoke thing come out of it. Does it always do that? Maybe it always does that. Huh. I guess I just never noticed that. Let me try it on another wall, actually. Just in case. I'm gonna be extra observant. Oh yeah, it always does that. Okay, okay. This shriek here. No. Sending dark. No, okay. And I can't dream nail it. Can't hit it. Okay, so I don't think it's anything here. Yeah, I never noticed that either. Like, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily indicative of it being obvious or not, because I tend to miss a lot of stuff, but that specific thing I didn't notice. Okay, these are all done. Let's read this. Hall Gods, everybody's been beaten, but not on the second form. So, I think that's okay, though. Yeah, so far I'm just doing like a blind guess and look for it. I know that I might not be in the right area, but so far I'm just kind of like, honestly, I'm just kind of going with the flow, looking for it. Attune. Mostly because it's the last thing, so I'm wondering how long could it possibly take me for me to find it? Not very long. I'm sure. It's really hidden. Okay. It's really, really hidden. It's like a sock that's lost after, like, doing laundry. You see, you say that, but I didn't hit this switch the first time it popped up, so anything's really hidden to me, just because of how observant I am at times. That I find it 3 years later when I move. Yeah, like, that happens with clothes all the time with laundry. It's insane. It's especially bad too if you have like socks that are like actually like coordinated to the side. Like if you have socks that are specifically for left foot and right foot. Let's sit on this bench. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Remind to see. Yeah, I do tend to miss things a lot. Not all things. Yeah, I'm missing something right now. Maybe. Got some jokesters in chat today, apparently. It's a real Some real jokester moderation going on right now. See, I'm picky. I'm picky on when I tend to pay attention to stuff. I haven't been gone back up here since I did the flower quest and beat it. Last time I found those two things, like those two side entrances. So maybe it's over here. Cracks in the wall. Cracks in the wall, maybe. Okay, maybe over here. Whoops. Okay. You actually did before I even started? Oh, that's cruel. That's like when I need help the most. And that's like when I'm like not necessarily even like there yet either. Up here maybe? Dream now this. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I need a crystal dash over to the right? I think I already did this, but just in case. No, it just gets really, really dark. Okay, so it wasn't that. Maybe to the left then. Let's see here. Dream nailed this. Okay, all the way to the left. Okay, I'm now falling. There's a little platform to the right. Is that always there? Let me go back up real quick. I think it was. I think it's this part, but just in case. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Wait, no, I didn't want to go down here. Oh man, I want to like see if I could go around it without falling. If it's very, very hidden, then that may be it. Either that or it's super obvious, I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Go around. Okay, I don't think it was there. Down here? Okay, this is where I start at. Can't talk to anybody here. Okay, maybe down here. Let's just fall down. That takes me... Okay, that takes me back out. Let me talk to Godseeker again. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's just gonna take me right back in there. Okay. Let's stream now, go back in. Maybe up here to the left. No, I think I've done this like plenty of times. Maybe I need a crystal dash over to the right. No, it just takes me back up here. Huh. Okay. I may need a little bit more guidance then. Because I've gone around and nothing stood out to me in particular. Unless it's this thing again. Yeah, sure, hint number 2. Oh man. That's my punishment for not finding it. It's in the Hall of Gods. Okay. It's something in here. Yeah, sure, that's fine with me. See a little, like, enemy right here in the foreground. I don't know if this got to do with that. Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Oh, that's right, that's the Soul Tyrant. Gale Warmer? Okay. Is this something in the foreground? I see little enemies here, but... Do I need to take them out, maybe? Okay, so it's somewhere here at least where I need to interact. Do I need to dream this? Okay, that does nothing. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh gosh, whoops, what did I just do? I tried to click out of it. Oh man. Alright, well I guess I'm doing this. Whoops. I may have clicked a sequence of buttons that I didn't mean to do. Is this where it's at? Maybe it's actually here. Maybe I need to go off to the side. This is so by accident. That wasn't on purpose at all. I don't even have the correct charm setup or anything. Oh, dang it, right where I was at. I mean, I'm already here. I may as well go ahead and, like, just fight. It's like when you're going, like, back home and you stop by, like a fast food place. It's like, oh, I'm already here. I may as well just pick up a drink or something like that. Gosh, I hate the fact that I have, like, no soul too. This is just practice for doing P5 with bindings. That's all it is. That's all it is. I was walking to the kitchen to get a snack and I got lost. Yeah, you know, haven't you ever walked to the kitchen and you fight, like, the literal sun? Doesn't that happen to everybody? It's like the start to every JRPG. It's like you're just gonna go, like, find a lost cat and it's like, oh, look at that, God. Yeah, you see, it happens all the time, exactly. Just an innocent enough mistake. Totally understandable. Also, I'd like to point out she is definitely staying, like, out of my range. She knows I've beaten her, like, already twice. Oof, okay, that sucked. Oh gosh, that actually clipped me. Okay, let's heal here. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Wait, what did I just do? That wasn't too bad for not having the charm setup that I like. If I beat her, then I can go and say I accidentally beat God. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. But I think I have to intentionally do that. Gosh, I did not like having the setup at all. It wasn't actually that bad, but it's not what I'm used to. Okay, so accidents aside, let's get back on track. So it's actually really, really hidden. Okay. What is really hidden here? If I was a thing that was really hidden, where would I be? I'm gonna, like, pay attention to everything. It is a very dark hall. Yeah, it really is. Let me get some soul, too. Because I'm, like... I'm pretty sure I might have to use, like, Descending Dark or something for it. I'm noticing the stuff in the foreground, though. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that. Okay. Salubra, help me out. Salubra sounds like the name of, like some chips you would get at the store that would, like, go along with, like, fresh guacamole or salsa. I don't know if that's just me that feels like that, but it definitely sounds like a brand of like Hispanic style chips or something like that, or Mexican style chips. Isn't there like there's a hummus. There's a hummus that's called Sabras. There's a hummus called Sabras. So maybe that's also why I'm thinking that too. It's oddly specific, but you see your point. It is very specific. It is absolutely specific. It's just something about the name. It's not a bad name, not at all. Okay, wait, it's on the second floor. It's on the second floor. Maybe there's cracks in the floor? Just break the whole entire place down. I think I have enough for one. Yeah, I need to go back. Get some more soul. There we go. Maybe I need it right here. No. Okay. Let's get that soul back. Yeah, I still have a spell twister too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Honestly, getting there is so weird. It almost feels like you're glitching into the area in a sense. Not sure if that helps or confuses things more. It does actually kind of help. It does actually kind of help. So it's not necessarily something that would be a normal way you'd get around. Gosh, I feel like, is there stuff in the foreground on the first floor? Let me go down there and check. I feel like I'd never noticed that. I see stuff in the background here. But in the foreground, that's different. Can I... Okay, I can't pogo off of that. Okay. Let's see, anything here? No. Wait. What was that? Okay, it's just the third one. It's on the second floor. I feel like I'm supposed to hit something. So I'm gonna try and jump on all of these and see if I can, like, hit something. I would imagine maybe I have to pogo off of it or something. Maybe up here? Do I want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. I still wanna brainstorm a little bit more. Maybe over here. I was trying to move over to the side. Maybe it's something I have to, like, go up to one of the statues and, like, do a weird command or something. Maybe I have to look at this for a while. Oh, gosh. Huh. This is actually making me think. I like this. I really do. I like how it's not super obvious, because it is kind of neat to think that you really have to pay attention. I wonder at this point, then, if, like, among the community, everybody's just kind of come to terms that they found everything in the game, or if there's still speculation that there's some more hidden stuff, considering this is very, very much so hidden. Nothing here. Maybe I'm supposed to hit upward. I can hit that thing, but I can hit all of these. Okay, so it's on the second floor. I would assume it's in, like... Okay, if I can't pogo off of any of these... And I've tried Descending Dark on all the spots. I would assume it's not necessarily here. Did I just get stuck on something? I could have sworn I just stopped walking. That was weird. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be... If it's something that's like really hidden, it probably wouldn't be here. Maybe it's like the secret, like... Oh, is this me? No, this is just totally me talking out loud. Yeah, no, you're all good. I'm just like brainstorming. This is like, these are the thoughts that are going on in my mind. When it's not like a hamster wheel. I would assume it's like something hidden, like maybe I gotta stand on it. And then like, dream nail or something like that. Did I ever dream nail this? Did I ever actually dream nail it? I think I did. I don't think I poke it off of this. Okay, moving around. Can't do anything else. Maybe I gotta do this like 20 times or something like that. Okay. I would assume it's something probably here, because I feel like... This would be like... I don't know, it sounds like something that Eternal Ordeal would be like here. That's just me talking out loud again, but... whoops. Oh, now I know why I keep clicking on it. It's because I'm jumping. Okay, let's look at abilities. Let's look at the abilities real quick. Do I have to set a Dream Gate here? Maybe? I can't set Dream Gate in Godhome, can I? Okay, well it fizzled. It did something. I was like, oh, is that it? But... Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have 5 of those. Oops. Maybe this? Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I could dream now out of here. And then I would just be outside of the God Home. I guess I may as well do that. See what happens. Oh, okay. Nothing happened there. Okay, it's supposed to be something like a glitch. Maybe like that. Okay, let me go get some more soul. It's not exactly a glitch. It just feels like a glitch getting there. It just feels funky. Oh man, that's like the story of my life. That could describe like every single day-to-day interaction I have. It just feels funky. Just a little bit. Oh, maybe I gotta do this. All the way over there. Just like break through the wall. Oh, I was actually hoping for that. Thank you for the lurk, Savage. It is appreciated. Gosh, I feel like my brain's going through some mental gymnastics right now trying to figure this out. Okay, Ancient Mask, Soul Vessel, God Tuner, Awoken Dream Nail. The power is fully awoken, allowing entry into certain protected memories. Allows the wielder to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to reveal hidden dreams or open gateways. You know, I never did Dream Nail the Absolute Radiance. I mean, that would be worth doing in general, because I actually do want to hear the dialogue. Why haven't I sold all the regs? I don't know. I guess because I don't need Geo, so I just kind of kept it. So that's pretty much the reason why. It's just because I'm like, well, I don't know. I want to like keep it and to see it. And I don't need the Geo, so at least I can walk around with the King's Idol and make the shopkeeper very upset that he doesn't own all of them. Maybe I do have to... Maybe I'll need it someday. I do have that issue in the video games where you get like some super rare exclusive item. And it's like, oh man, I'm gonna use this on the... when the time comes, and then like I don't use it at all. I do have that tendency. Let me try something real quick. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but it's something that I kind of want to do anyways. So maybe it works anyways. I want to try dream nailing the Absolute Radiance. I want to see if I can do it. Just to at least hear the dialogue. I don't know where I'm supposed to do it at though, but I can kind of guess at some points on some platforms. I'm assuming I have to get to the second stage though. Oopsie. Anybody who like comes in and like doesn't know why I'm doing this is gonna be like, did you really just seriously click on her again by accident? I'll be like, I can explain. Whoops. Ouch. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go too fast. Oh dang, I even tried to dash there too. Okay, cool. Go through your thing. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Because I can't dream nail her here. Okay. Okay, dang it. I was really hoping it would work there. Okay, it probably won't work here. I feel like that would be a place too. Dang it. Ah! I don't think that would be a place, but... Okay, heal once here. Okay. I knew it was going to take damage as soon as I started to heal. I'm like, something's going to come and hit me at the last second. Is that where I can dream now? Gosh, I don't think I see a single spot where I can do it. I'm gonna try it again, but I really don't see a single spot. Kind of sucks too, because I want to be able to dream nail, like looking up and down, but then that sets the dream gate stuff. Because that would make this so much easier. And I can't do it while jumping. have no idea how that first ball did not hit me. Okay, that's fair. Heal 3 times here. Unless she does the beam of light randomly, which I guess is cool. Oh man, that was not cool, Absolute Radiance. Ouch. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm just distracted? No, I'm totally taking it seriously. 100%. I'm just thinking about where I can dream now at. Or do you mean distracted from the conversation in chat? Because that's a different story, yes. I'm very much so focused on not dying. Wait, I feel like this might be the spot. Is that? That might have been it. Is it here? Ah! Dang it. I feel like I'm missing very good opportunities, and I'm very, very sad. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. I hate that combination. That's the worst combination whenever there's like a beam of light and you have to choose which way you're gonna go. Okay, if I don't do this attempt, then I'm gonna assume that's not this. Okay, I jumped a little too high there. Dang it. Okay, if it is that, I will try to continue doing it. I guess this could be a yes or no answer. Is it actually that? Am I supposed to actually dream now? Want to know? Yeah, I guess you can tell me. Am I on the right track? You can tell me if I'm on the right track or not. Is literally not that. Okay. That's fine with me. It was worth a shot. I just maybe died a couple times, but it was worth a shot. Let's go and change the charm setup real quick. To be honest, if I was doing this like not on stream, I probably would have looked it up at one point and been like, am I dumb? Am I just like crazy right now? And honestly speaking, there was actually a good amount of motivation there for just hearing the dialogue, but I don't even know where I'm supposed to dream nail at on that fight. Do I want another hint before he gets golden retrievers sidetracked again? Well, I do like golden retrievers, but okay, sure. I will take another one. Let me get something to drink real quick in the meantime. Okay. The answer you seek is somewhere along the ceiling of this floor in the Hall of Gods. I was looking up and I didn't see anything. Huh. This is along the ceilings. Maybe I need to Abyss Shriek above all of these? It is very well hidden. Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Okay, I got to Markov. Let's go back and get some soul. But yeah, if I was playing this on my own, I would not have like tried that many times. I was just more so like, oh, if it is this, then I'll just like I'll go in blind and see if I find it. Um but I'm glad to know that it's not involving the Radiance. Although I'm still genuinely curious to know how I'm supposed to dream now. Okay, so it's along the ceiling. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. I'm just gonna go through with this idea. I think I have an idea. Oh wait, I can't jump that high. Maybe this? Okay, that didn't do anything, but I do see something along the ceiling on the top left. It's buffering a lot? Uh-oh. And nobody would really come across this casually. I could see that, yeah, because it seems very out there. Ah, oops. I'd imagine I have to do something like that. I really do imagine like I'd have to do something like that. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, I do see a little thing up here, I think. Okay. Gosh, this is wild. Maybe do this? And I can pogo off of him. Huh. Yeah, because I fall down every single time I do that. Whoa, okay. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. You not need Dream? No, I'm just messing around with that one. No, I know I can't like poke off of Grim. Okay, so I can do it. I did something a little jank. Oh, I'm up here. What is up here? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, oh, that was really close. That was really close. Maybe it's the first one then. Maybe right here. Here, let me try it a little bit more. Let me try a little bit more. Since I found the spot. Let me try it a little bit more. I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need to get back up there. It's because I fell. Okay. Okay, it is something. What'd I do? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm kind of scared right now. What is smacking against this door? This feels like the only thing in this game that's actually a genuine jump scare. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, well, good stream, guys. I'll see you later. Oh, man. I can knock back. Whose voice? Was that Zord? Or, Zote? I just heard the voice. I was like, wait, is that him? Maybe I have to go up higher. Maybe this isn't it. Okay, what? Actually, it's kind of weird. I went to the left. Why am I... Oh, it probably busted out of the wall. Okay. Okay, let's see what this says. Oh, it's just straight up gonna make me challenge him? Zote the Mighty. Every single time I fight Zote, I don't feel like it's actually supposed to happen. Your death will be swift. Like, I don't feel like I'm supposed to do anything. Another foal to be cut down by Lightfender. Can I actually get hurt by him? Yes, I can. Fight him. Oh man, I don't want to fight Zote again. Technically this is fighting because I'm building up soul and I'm launching him around. Look at all this soul I'm getting. Bully him? Oh man, I'm sorry, Zote. Oops. Why are you... Is he stuck on the wall? Are you okay there, Zote? What is going on? Is he supposed to do this? Oh gosh. He's like, you thought I was stuck, didn't you? He really was stuck for a while. It took him a second. I don't know how I broke the game, but I guess I did. Oh man, that never feels great. Okay, the Eternal Ordeal. Here it is. What, do we have to keep fighting a whole bunch of them? He even plays the music. Oh, is this just gonna be a... Oh, this is gonna get really bad, isn't it? No way. Is it gonna actually spawn a whole bunch of... No, I'm pretty sure at some point it's actually gonna spawn Zote the Mighty. If it's gonna have these things, it's gonna get way, way worse. Oh, there's my first damage. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Yep. What is that? What are these? They're chunky Zotes. They're so chubby. They're really cute, but what is going on? And they just keep jumping around. Oh my gosh, how much damage have I taken? Uh-oh. Ah! I'm not gonna have a chance to heal, am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, that was a really big leap. Are they singing along with the song? They are singing along. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Ew. This is actually really cute. I can't take this. This is exactly what happened when I fought Zote the Mighty the first time. I couldn't take it seriously. I just kept messing around. They take a lot of damage too. Ah, get out of here. He's really tall. What is this, like Slender Zote? Oh my gosh. This is so... Can you imagine knowing nothing about this game and popping to stream and just like seeing this stuff and you're like, wow, this is... I don't want some like baby game. I want a serious game with a dark and serious plot. And you just like leave and like never touch this game again. Oh man, what was going on? That was like, how long was that? 5 minutes? That felt like so much longer. I have so many questions. Do I want to know what the goal is for the Eternal Ordeal? Sure, I'm fine with that. Do I have to reach like 100 kills or something like that? I don't think I was anywhere even close to that. ends up beat 57 zotes, ends up being completely worth it when you do. Okay, 57. Is that because of... Oh, I was just about to ask that. Is that because of the precepts? That's super funny. You had to focus on a healing build. Okay. Soul and healing. Okay, okay. Then... Okay, so... Gosh, that actually kind of... I don't know what I'm going to do then. So harder zotes spawn, the higher you get. Oh yeah, I was noticing. There's the chunky ones and then there's the slender ones. Oh man. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to take this seriously then. I feel like... Holy crap, somebody got thousands? Jeez. I feel like this is gonna be very helpful. Unbreakable Strength. I feel like that's gonna be very, very good. I feel like Spell Twister might be okay, but I would rather focus on healing. So maybe I should go Shape of Moon instead. And then Sharp Shadow. I guess I'll try that. I'll try this, and I will keep Sharp Shadow. Let's see, but I want to... Soul Eater would be pretty good, but then I have to find the chance to even heal in the first place. I feel like... I'll try this. I'll try this for now. That's so wild, though. Like, for one, I didn't expect it to be anything related to Zoe. But then, like, now there's a whole bunch of them, too, that have to fight. What an off-the-beaten-path reward that you get for doing that. And I have to do that every single time I want to get up there, too. Jeez. Okay, up we go. Where are those? Aren't those, like, Wanderer's Journals? Long Dead Traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. There's a whole bunch of Wanderer's Journals in here. I think that's what those are. I'll have it be a surprise. Yeah, I'll have it be a surprise. So that way I get to see what it is. Oh, there's 57 of these? Oh. So those are notes then. Huh. Let's see. Let me count them. I just quickly counted them, but it seems like there's probably some that I'm not seeing. But yeah, that would make sense. It's pretty close. It is pretty close, if not 57 exactly. I really just like quick counted it. So I definitely got to 40 something. Wow, that's... Gosh. Then... Okay, then there's probably something more to Zoe than I imagined. Do I get extra little logs too for fighting them? Like little journal entries? Not yet. Maybe I have to beat it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Hopefully the Unbreakable Strength really helps out here. Alright, you're giving me soul, because I need this for this fight. I'm going to need it while I can get it. Ah, Zoe, quit jumping. Zoe, quit jumping. There we go. Okay, do your thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. One more. There we go. I can see them all, like, coming to avenge him. Avenge their fallen friend. So 57. I'm not even going to pay attention to that number, or at least I'm going to try not to. Maybe I can, okay, I think I kind of already see a strategy with this. I love the fact that they hum along with it, though. That's really, really funny to me. It's so funny. It makes it so I cannot focus on the fight. It really does. No, we're taking out the harder ones. I'm taking out the harder ones. So I'm assuming another one will spawn. That one's gotta go. We'll keep the little weak ones. Because if I take out the weak ones, then hard ones will spawn. So I have to be very careful not to hit those ones. And they're actually trying to avoid me too. There we go. So, okay. So, dang it. Oh man. I love, oops, I hit the wrong one. I just love hearing them all like hum along. Can you imagine like just going to like school or going to work and somebody next to you is blaring this in the car? I would absolutely love that. I'm gonna be that person. Just gonna download like a lo-fi remix of the Eternal Ordeal. Zotes to relax and study too. Okay, there's that one. There we go. Okay, I killed 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay, whoops. Took damage. Oh gosh. No, don't let me hit you, Zote. Okay, 3 damage. I'm gonna conserve some soul. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, that one's dead. I'm gonna let that one jump. Oh my gosh, that's a giant head. What is this? Does he do anything? Oh, he jumps up. Okay, after a little bit. Okay. I need to dream now. Get some soul. He killed the other one. Oh no, my strategy's out the window. Okay. Okay. Now, I gotta... Well, actually, no, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. He didn't come back, so it's not too bad. Oh, geez, it's just automatically starting to spawn them. Okay. Oh, 1 hit? Oh, because I have Unbreakable Strength equipped. Dang it. Okay, I didn't think they were going to die in 1 hit. I thought I could get some soul off of that. This music. It's killing me. Okay. Okay, do your thing. Okay, heal here. This is a good chance to heal. Okay, there's the chunky one. Okay, do your thing. Dream Nail here. Okay, nope. Whoa, 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 what is that thing? What is going on? I don't even know where the thing came from. Oh gosh. It's a Salubra? Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh man, I have no soul. I have no soul. What's going on with my soul? Where did I lose it all at? Salubrazo takes her. Oh, jeez. I was like, whoa, did I waste it all? Oh man. That sucks. It's just good to kill him with spells before he does that. Gosh. That's so wild. There's like really different attributes to each one then. I was doing pretty good. I was at like 30 something. I was actually thinking I was gonna do it that time. Okay, let's get Soul real quick. My strategy was going pretty well until it didn't go anywhere. The game caught on. The game has been has taken that into account as something that somebody would do. Ah! There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be one I'm gonna have to watch out for. I wonder if it's time-based too. So like maybe if I take too long, then other hard ones start to spawn. Sorry, it's like it's actually way harder to like collect my thoughts on this fight because of the fact that they're all singing. That is actually really, really distracting. Probably gonna have to use Descending Dark then a couple times too, like really, really utilize my my spells. Ah! Okay, there we go. Do I have a chance to get some soul? Okay, probably shouldn't. Not that way, at least. Do your thing. Oh, maybe I should use a Grub Song, actually, because I'm taking a lot of damage, too. That might not be a bad idea. I'm definitely getting some ideas on different things I can change up. So... Oh, man. This is a good thing that I normally turn down the game audio, so it doesn't, like, overshadow me, like, talking and stuff, because this would drive everybody crazy, I'm sure. Okay, we still got 2 standard ones. Yeah, I think soul gaining is the way to go, I really do. Oops, okay, well, I killed one of the 2. I messed it up. Okay, try a heal. Ah! It just fell right on top of me. Okay, that one's done. Gosh, there's so many sporadic movements going on at one time. Okay, maybe I can do this. Okay, and that one just straight up jumps on me. Gosh, so many movements. So many movements at one time. Ah, he still got me with that too. Okay, cool, that one's done. Gosh. Well, chunky one just keeps jumping around. Okay, heal here. Okay, cool. There's a lot of HP I got. There's 2 little ones just running around. I'm gonna leave those just do their thing. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Heal here. Whew. Okay, I don't know how that counted, but sure, I'll take it. Oh no, he killed the standard ones! No! Oh man, that sucks. That's actually a really bad spot to be in then. Gosh. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, cool, got it. What is going on? I don't know where anything's at. Oh gosh. Oh no, he's taking my soul! I didn't realize he spawned. Okay, cool. He's taken out. Ah! Okay, get away from me. Oh gosh. Get away. Ah! Saluberzo. Dang it, that one sucks. That one's actually really, really, really hard. Oh man, so zingy in the game files is one of the things that gives me hope. I was at 50? Oh no! I thought I was like not even that close. Oh man. Ah, geez, I really was not that far off then. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's change up the build then, because I can see some ways I can improve that. But 50. Oh man. You said something about how they spawn? Okay, let me go back and read. I was very, very focused there, so I super sorry if I was really quiet there. Just think deep within the audio files that was singing. somebody had to record this, and they're like, "Gosh, did this sound okay? I feel like I didn't do it justice." And they're like, "Oh no, it's perfect. Here's $1 million." Okay, so Saluberzo takes 40 zotes to killed to spawn. So you're in the 40s. Okay, so you have to kill up to 40. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the bottom left though. That's the thing. I was just so focused on just doing it that I didn't even pay attention to the bottom left at all. Aw, man. Maybe Grub Song? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. This one doesn't do that much, from what I've been told. This one might help out really, really well if I'm at like 1 HP, but that's high risk. That's like high risk, high reward. What's the damage output increase on this? Is it like... Because this is 1.5. So I'm assuming if I combine that with this, it also stacks with it. Oh, so it's not timed or anything. It's just based on the number of zotes you killed. Okay, that makes sense then. Can't believe there's a Saluberzote. Oh, by 75%? Okay, so almost double. Okay. So it does stack. Okay. Or is it? Let me see. Okay, so if you do... I'm just doing the math in my head real quick, if that's actually what stacks. I think. This isn't time for math. Okay, let me think then. Maths is a little difficult for me at the moment. I just have the Song of Zote stuck in my head at this point. Okay. So I kind of wanted Soul Eater. I kind of wanted Soul Eater, but that's gonna cost 4. I could give up Shape of Un, but then I wouldn't be able to move around while I'm healing, but I'd still be able to heal fast. So... $56 damage per hit. And the standard... What's the standard one again? I always... Like, despite playing games a lot, I always forget to, like, actually check out the damage output at times. But the Pure Nail is 21. Oh, okay. Okay. I have the Pure Nail, right? Yes, I do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So if it's a 1.5 increase, then that would be 31, and then another 1.5 increase would be 46 on top of that. But if it's at the same time, well, that would still be the same. Okay, never mind, never mind. It's a 75% increase. Okay, yeah. Do Fear the Fallen? I was thinking of it, but I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be very high stakes, and I don't know how great I'm gonna feel about running around. But then at the same time, that could get me out of a tough spot. What did I have equipped instead of that? I had the Sharp Shadow. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Maybe that actually will help out a lot. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. That's, honestly speaking, kind of amazing how hard that is to get up there. It really, really was hidden. Yeah, exactly. It's really risky, but might have some reward, so why not? And plus, like, it'll get me out of a bad spot if I'm at 1 HP anyways. So that's the way I gotta look at it. Okay, one more. Yeah, I like kind of having to glitch it. Yeah, it's a little funky. It really is. Okay, there we go. I love how it's the only other enemy in this game that has like a title card. At least that I remember. Oh, why did this one spawn? I thought I had to kill one of these first. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I wonder then, did like Zote write his own theme, considering the fact he's humming it? Ah. Oh man, there's so many questions I have about all of this. How? What? That just went straight through him. What was? Did I just see that? Did I just imagine that, or is that a thing? I swear that went right through him. I must be going crazy or something. Oh, that's it? Okay, that is? Okay, because I was gonna say, last night in Mario Party, I straight up hit Waluigi with a bullet bill, and it didn't even count. So, at this point, I'm like questioning my sanity with video games. I'm like, what is going on, what isn't? There we go. Oh, they were in sync. But I just imagine like with this. Oh, was there a spoiler? I didn't even notice it. If I did, I probably just like mentioned it and then didn't notice it. I'm like whoops. Just because like the fight music is like really takes the attention away. But as I was saying, like, Just thinking about the game, I just imagine them, like, people really wanting Silksong, and then, like, Team Cherry's just like, well, we have this. Like, hopefully this will help satisfy in the meantime. And it's just like this battle. There we go. They still have Hungry Night? What is Hungry Night? I'm gonna try and stay off the ground as much as I can. Seems like that's not a, oh gosh, okay, that's not a great idea. Get some soul from that. There we go. Ah, I still got hit by that too, jeez. Okay, there we go. Heal here. Get some soul here. Okay, cool. Okay, dang it, I just got hit by like the easiest thing to avoid. Get healed twice. Whoa! They made my frames drop with all the exploding. Oh gosh. Okay, gotta take out that one. Oh gosh, I can't do his cast the spell anymore. Because he took away too much. Okay, heal here. Okay, heal here. Okay, that's about as much soul as I got. Oh gosh, I couldn't cast the spell. Okay, thank you, Giant Zohead. You really came in clutch there. Heal here. Oh, I only had enough for 1 HP or 1 heal. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, what hit me? Oh gosh. So many of them jumping around. Okay. Did I? Okay, cool. I did it. Oh man, I was like, wait. I saw Golden Zone and I was like, please, please. Oh man. I don't know if the Fallen came in clutch there or not, if that would have not counted otherwise, but I'm gonna assume it was because I got one hit in. I got one hit in and that was it. Oh man. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I see the numbers too, the 55 and 56. Yeah, I'd imagine the buildup was there, just being like, I'm like 2 away. You recommend reopening the game? Okay, okay, let me go save. Let me go save and then check it out. Oops. Oh my gosh, why'd I do that again? Let me out of here. No, let me out. Oh no. I did not mean to hit up. I did not mean to hit up. Can I just like... It already saves? Okay, so I can just quit to the menu. I can just quit to the menu. Okay, okay, quit to the menu. Let's go back. Progress will be saved. Is this stuck like this? You can change it. This is beautiful. And at the same time, I hate everything about it. Keep it. I'm gonna, I'm gonna recommend this game to a friend. I'll be like, you have to play this game. Like, it's really, really good. I absolutely recommend it. And they'll be like, all right, let's check it out. Like, I'll come over and check it out. I'll be like, all right, cool. And then I'm just gonna open up the game and then just gonna have this on and be like, I promise it's really good. Like, don't judge a book by its cover. Just listening, just listening to how, like, taking it all in, taking it all in. Serenading me, appreciate it. Very few people have this life-changing opportunity. You know, you're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. You really have to go off the beaten path to find this in the first place. Oh, sorry, Zoe. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. What is this one called? The Eternal Ordeal. Okay, so you got Void Heart. Like, this is what you see when you boot up the game, right? I think it's Void. No, it's Classic. Is it Classic? Oh yeah, it is Void Heart. Or oh, it is Classic? Okay, okay, thanks. I thought it was this one. Because I thought this was the Void. But just like booting up the game and then seeing this, and you're like, oh man, this is so intense and serious. I wonder what awaits me in this game. It's like, it's beautiful. Oh, since Void Heart Edition, some console editions are called Void Heart Edition. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You get it when you know. Get Void Heart. This is true. That's why I was thinking on it. I'm like, is it this? But then I'm like, well, that is an item. We'll leave it on this for now. Oh man, it's beautiful. I guess that's everything. Yeah, I mean, besides the bindings, that's pretty much everything. I gotta know what's behind this door. Menderbug? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. The eternal Menderbug ordeal, where I have to kill Menderbug 57 times. Except for very minor secret rooms and bindings. I It's still relatively early for me in the stream. I don't mind if anybody wants to point out any other secret rooms. I actually would, not only would I not mind it, I would actually appreciate it, because I really do want to find, like, other secret rooms just to kind of know. Maybe I haven't missed any at this point. Maybe I found them all. Yeah, that there is a strong possibility that's the case too. And yet at the same time, I'm not the most observant, so there's also a strong possibility that I have missed it. Wait, on that note... Okay, okay, cool. Just wanted to check something. One in the Deep Nest, one in the Collector Room, and all the White Palace ones. The Deep Nest one is the one with the Nosk. Hornet's Room? I don't think I even recall knowing that Hornet had a room. So, I guess that's where I'm going, to the overworld. Oh, it's the Weaverling Den? Oh, gosh. I didn't even know that whole entire thing was hidden. That's a pretty big room to be hidden. But it's been a while, so I probably just forgot. The White Defender all 10 times? Is that like in the God Home, or...? Yeah, let me go to the surface, or at least the Stag Station, so I can fast travel once I know where to go. It's in the series. Oh man. Oh, I don't like that. Do I just go back to the Fluke Hermit? I think I did find the Fluke Hermit, didn't I? And I've been to Hornet's room? Okay, I don't remember if I have, but if I have, I'll take your word on it. Okay, so let's see. How do I think I have talked to the Fluke Hermit. Isn't that the one that's down here that's like looking through the trash? Or is that the one that was freaking out over the like the Godseeker popping up? I have not talked to Elderbug? Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Elderbug then. Okay, so the one freaking out was the Fluke Hermit. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Then I'll go to Elderbug then. I will do that. I'm surprised. How can you guys tell that I haven't talked to Elderbug? Is there like something I should be equipped with? Elderbug is in Dirtmount? That one I do remember, because I brought him the flower. But I do appreciate it, because it's very, very likely impossible that I would forget who Elderbug is. Bah. I did not change my charms at all. I completely forgot again. Wait, no, I've talked to Elderbug at least once in my saves. Wait, was that actually... am I actually supposed to go talk to him now? Or is it just... or are you guys just messing around? I'm like, wait, hold up. Now I'm actually, like, thinking, I'm like, Am I being bamboozled here? Yeah, I can do that too. Little worm running around trying to smack me. He does have Defender's Crest dialogue? Okay. Okay, I will go and seek him out for that. I just need to figure out how to get out of here because I forgot to equip the compass. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's looping over itself. It's so disgusting. Oh man, I hate this place. Get me out of here. There's nothing good about the waterways. It's literally just a sewer with somebody playing a violin for some reason. Okay, maybe it's up here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Making progress. Imagine I go to hell and it's just the waterways from Hollow Knight. Oh no. What did I do to deserve to go in there in the first place? What have I done on my channel that would warrant me going to hell in the first place? I wonder, is it all those times I got lost? I mean, infuriating, yes. But worthy of going to hell? I don't know about that. Where am I? Okay. I'm close. I know I'm close. Whoa, that was weird. Just like, the camera just shifted all weird. Portal Geico ad? That's the good one though, isn't it? Isn't that the good one? Okay, okay, I see where I'm at now. I have yet to see that one. I keep getting like fast food ones. Those are the ones I keep getting. Which I'm just like, I don't really go and eat fast food all that often. So I don't know why I keep getting ads for this. It's like they want me to go eat fast food more often, which actually does make sense. have I talked to the Elderbug with the Defender's Crest? I don't think I have. So I'm gonna go try that. I'm gonna go to the bench here, equip the compass, and then I'm gonna go to the Stag Station and then go over there. Okay, so this, wait, let me see it again. It was, what is it? I always forget. This. Oh, that's right, Sharp Shadow. Okay. Okay, just putting in the order you normally do. This one, and this one. Okay. I always forget that. And then I completely forgot to put the compass on. There we go. And Defender's Crest. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, Leg Eater has some dialogue too. I got quite the journey then to go. I'm on a stinky journey. I'm gonna travel around the world and tell everybody to smell me. Lem Eater? No, Leg Eater. Did I say Lem Eater? Lem like lemon or lemmings? One of those is concerning. I don't think I did. If I did, I apologize. I'm not promoting anybody eating lemmings. They already have it hard enough as it is. They see a clip and they get really excited. You feel like you missed the cloth? Or a lot? Okay, oops. Okay, let me stand the bench actually. Oh, you feel like I missed cloth a lot, but no way to fix that now. I don't know what that is actually. Is that character? Even in the precepts it mentions too. Oh, for the Hunter's Note, it mentions. Who does it mention eating? You mean like the bugs eating bugs? Because I do know in the City of Tears there's like that one room that's like the bugs on in like the kitchen. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Okay, Cloth died when fighting Trail Lord. You forgot her. Did I? Oh no, wait, did I mess up on something? Dang it. Discussing cannibalism. Interesting subject. It's a subject. I did not know I was discussing cannibalism, but this is my life now, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Elderbug. Let's talk to Elderbug. He deserves it. Wait, why does Elderbug deserve to smell the stinky night? What did I ever do to Elderbug? Elderbug was kind. Okay, let's say here. Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear, the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. Okay, that's all he says. I deserves to be talked to. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I do like talking to Elderbug. Let's talk to Sly. Let's see what he's got to say. Uh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. Let's dream nail him. Let's see. Okay, so he's talking about his pupils. I would love it if somebody else had something to say. Did I get Lem's Defender's Crest dialogue? Um, Wait, okay. Wait, is Lem a character? Oh, go behind and talk to Sly? Okay, okay, let me go back. Actually, I didn't know Lem is a character. Now this makes a lot more sense. Oh, the relics, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, the one I just talked to earlier. Sorry. Another bug's arrived, and quite a racket he's making in the square. Worse, he's not a geo to his name. Only that blasted squealing instrument. Why is it always the poor that decide to stay? Hey, Sly. Dang. Sly, what a controversial take. I'm trying to have a friendly stream here, and you're gonna say that? How are your travels, Nail Master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Nail Masters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always, and that they should come and buy something from their old teacher as a mark of respect. That feels like a conflict of interest, Sly. That's like when teachers make you buy the book that they wrote themselves. You found a new nail, then? It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Hmm? Oh, is this? This is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. And nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. Yeah, he really does have a lot of new dialogue. I don't think I've ever talked to him in general because I always went in front of the counter. Whoops. He's got so much catching up to do. You see, they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? It's all fair in a world made of Geo. Yeah, I guess I haven't done it since I upgraded the nail. How are your travels, Nail Master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Nail Masters again. Okay, so that's the same one. Oh yeah, he's on the same things now. He's on the same things. Wait, Cornifer woke up? Cornifer's been asleep every single time I've gone in there. Yeah, he's still asleep. Let me talk to her then on this side. Cornifer's home at last, but look at him. He's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place, then collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine. So even with him home, I'm still lost for company. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Horny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Stylish fellows made his way to town. Normally, I'm wary of musicians, all pomp and ego. This one seems okay, and he's not asked for any geo just yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hollownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. Okay, so same thing. Have I killed, okay, let me read that. Have I killed every, in the Spirit's Glade? No, yeah, I didn't want to. There are certain ones that I just couldn't bring myself to do, and I was advised also not to do. There's a couple that I did do, but... Talk to Zoe because it's funny? Okay, let's talk to Zoe. Oh, he's back on 9. Because I went through all of them, but I also cycled through them, just to check if he had something new to say. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. That is very, very true. Read it out loud again? No, that's too much. It took me so long to do it last time. It's so much. You don't care if he's snoring 'cause he's fucking dead. Who Cornifer? No, he's alive and well, just very, very sleepy. I've done everything but all the bindings, so why not? I would rather do the bindings than sit through his precepts again. As funny as they really are, they're actually really funny. But that takes so long to get through all of them. The last time I did that, my throat was dry after reading them. Let's see. So there's like one secret left in the game. Okay. Wasn't there somebody else I was supposed to talk to with this? Oh yeah, what's his name? The dude, leg eater. Yeah. Oh, eat water. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I did. I thought I did recently, but I'm super sorry. Let me go and do that. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I chewed some water. Deep dives out. Okay, let's try that. Oops. I have like the fear I'm gonna hit her or something and hurt them. So I'll do it right next to him. Okay, and I'm gonna go find Leg Eater and see what he says about the smell. Leg Eater is kind of also another character I'm curious about in terms of lore. I'm really curious to see what he's got going on. So he is in the Fungal Wastes, I think? Yes. Yes, I think that's where he's at. So I need to go to the Queen Station. That's probably the closest one. Since I haven't fought Grey Prince Zo a bunch, you should fight him 10 times. Dirtmouth. Do I get something for fighting him 10 times? Do I get bragging rights? Because bragging rights would be nice. Oh, something does happen? Really? Lore in a way? Oh, huh. Okay. Huh. I actually really thought you were totally messing around. That's how you know it's really serious. When it's like doubled down on. And totally not like totally not a long con. 100%. No, I totally believe you though. I guess I can try it. I mean, I've beaten him in Godhome plenty of times, so fighting White Defender a bunch in the Overworld gives you lore too. I didn't even know the White Defender was in the Overworld. Is he really? Oh, but he gets harder every single time? Huh. Okay, I gotta go up. You have to deep dive somewhere to find him. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to Leg Eater and then we can go check that out then. Unless I should do the other stuff first. You guys can feel free to suggest stuff in general. Excuse me? I'm so sorry, I killed probably your child. Is that a thing? Nah. Dang, Noodle is like fast today. I'm not I'm not seeing these. I like look over and I see something and I'm like, wait. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just like, whoa. Like you got like lightning fingers today. No longer distracted by work, you're free. Is this semester over? Oh, okay, for now. Okay. I was like, wait. Those charms that smell so much. I want to. Yes. I know where you are now. Above me. much above me, but I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. Oh, wait, did I just alert him about the Dung Defender? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh, no, that's... I don't think that's a good thing. That sounds like I just kind of gave him a heads up to something. Very al dente noodle. I didn't know what that was until recently, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I actually do like them cooked like that. Do I want to know what he meant? I'm assuming he's talking about the Dung Defender, because he said, like, now he's going to be able to... He left. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. He sounded very creepy there. Oh, it's not the Dung Defender? Oh. It is very sus. It is very sus. Sure. Yeah, you can tell me. Oh, it's meant for Divine. Since I got charms for her, but Divine isn't around anymore. Oh, to get like the unbreakable stuff? Okay, let's just say he finds Divine and something happens to him. Huh. Is there a way for me to see that? Or is the implication that he's not there anymore? Oh, unless you start a new save. Dang. That's like some VIP, like, VIP lore right there. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. Ah. Yeah, sure, that's cool with me. I'm actually really curious as to what happens to him. Because it might be a hot minute before I start another save. He gets eaten? Oh, jeez. Whoa. So you have to start another save and then go into... do the troop thing again? Gosh, that's crazy. That's... oh gosh, this actually kind of sucks. Oh, you still have to have Divine around. Okay, okay, gotcha. So you have to, before you do that, you have to go talk to him and then go there. So technically he's still alive then. Yeah, because I banished them. Okay, so she's doing her thing. Excuse me. Please, not food. He's alive, just missing. Okay, okay. Well, I guess that's mercy. That's mercy for him. It's better he's just missing than being eaten. I mean, it's not necessarily closure, but it's still something. Okay. So let me recap. So I have Zote that I could continue fighting, or I have the White Defender, which I can look for. I think I'd rather look for the White Defender because I did not know that the White Defender is anywhere here in the first place. So if you guys want to tell me the area that he's in, I will go check. I will go check because I actually really didn't know that. And I was curious where he came from. I just assumed that he was like a past self based on the fact that Pure Vessel also kind of has the same effect and stuff. Oh man. Oh, what is it in this game that keeps bringing me back to the waterways? You can't leave the waterways. They just always have a reason to call for you. Oh man, what a sad day. Oh gosh. Okay, well, there's gonna be like, there's gonna be some insanely important like explain all, know all lore that's gonna come out about this game one day. And then I'm gonna be like, oh man, I was looking everywhere for it. Where was it at? And then they're gonna be like, on the YouTube video, it's gonna be like, it's in the waterways. And I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. I never want to touch that place again. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. It's so disgusting. Oh, since I was here, I should have, I think I still can. I should have equipped the Defender's Crest and talked to Lem. Oh, whoops, did I go down? Whoops. Okay, up here. For the leg gear thing? Oh, thanks. Thanks, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'll check it out in a bit. Walk through here. Can I break this now? Oh my gosh, I really can. Well. I'm sorry for anybody who used that route before. It's currently under renovation and may never work again. I just saw glass and was like, oh, can I break this? I didn't actually think it was going to do anything. Gosh, you really got to deep dive everything then in this game. Okay, a little bit more up. Being a menace again? No, that one was by accident at that time. Not that it excuses. Not that it gives any excuse for it, but... There we go. Accidental menace, just like my cats. I think cats do it on purpose, though. If we're being quite honest here. Cats know. Cats know. Because then they know they can get away with it, too. They are 100% conscious of it. They're just like, yeah, I know you love me, though. Okay, let's heal up. Where is that bench at? Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna get some soul back. Swap this. Defender's Crest. Okay, that's fine on soul. At the moment, I'm gonna talk to Lem. I just had to find a bench to go get the Defender's Crest equipped. That's why I made that huge detour, because I took off the Defender's Crest, because I didn't think I was going to need it, and then I remembered Lem. Whoops. Okay, and... Okay, almost there. Because I have to go down here anyways for the waterways. I may as well at least do something enjoyable before I go back down there. I mean, playing this game is enjoyable, just not this particular area. Let's talk to Lem. Ugh, what do you think you're doing coming into my nice little shop stinking like that? These relics have been through enough. They don't need you spreading your stench all over them. Crawl back to the waterways or wherever you came from. Ouch. I mean, I guess it's fair. They stink. Sell the relics. Should I really? Do I actually get something from selling them all? Is like a thing? Or is it just like, he's just like, thank you? Because I know I've missed one. I missed one arcane egg. You didn't come from the waterways, you're going there? Oh, it gives you lore every single time you sell one? Ooh, I do like lore. Last couple times I gave him stuff, he didn't say anything, but I'll do it, yeah. There is wear out dialogue. I'll sell him one more thing. One Wanderer's Journal. Oh, I can't sell him anything. I stink. I have to not stink first to sell him something. He doesn't want my business. Whoops. Dang, that's like that is one of the perks of owning your own business. It's just flat out turning away people for whatever rhyme or reason. And it's not a bad reason. If somebody stinks, you turn them away. I can understand that. Just imagine the knight being like, I'm never coming back here again. It's too stinky for capitalism. Yeah, he wanted none of that. Okay, let's rest here. That was actually not too far. I thought that was gonna be further. Do this. How to destroy capitalism, stink stonk. Oh man, I actually really like that. Stink stonks. How to stop capitalism and make everybody play League of Legends. I mean, that would work. Stinky or not, that would work. Oh man, I've been to my fair share of tournaments, to like video game tournaments or like card tournaments, to like fully appreciate this. Okay, let's sell him one Wanderer's Journal. Give me lore for 200 geo. Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. I don't think he's gonna tell me more. Tell him everything? Okay, let's try it. This is all I got.
Oh, pal.
Just do it just cause. If there's no reason, I will keep one king's idol. I will keep one king's idol. No, I'm just messing. Okay. I'll go and sell the king's idol. 800 geo. A king's idol. With as many of these you delivered, the other relic seekers are likely to think I've gone mad for the king. Ha! Who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. There's a forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Ha! Scavengers and thieves. It's contemptible. Okay. Yeah, I missed one. I have no arcane eggs. I missed one because I went into... I went down here into this place, and I did not go to the left. I went to the right by accident, and just completely missed it. Which I'm very, very sad about. No, you're all good. No worries. Yeah. I did miss one, so... Oh, they have different dialogue for each one they don't wear out? Dang. Oh, man. Well, that's one bit of lore I'm never gonna get then. It kind of sucks. I really wish I could go back in there, but... Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna kick me out once I went the correct way. Okay, so the waterways. Okay, whoops, it was down there. Or back there, I mean. Let's go back. Now I feel so empty inside though. I have no relics. I have no relics. Okay, so I have to deep dive. Think about all the friends I could have made with all the relics I had. Even Lem was saying it. He's like, I'm gonna be the talk of the town. He's like, I'm gonna be the toast of the century. Now with all these relics. That's not gonna be me now. Mike is a collector confirmed. Thus, Mike is a weeb. No, that's not true. I sold everything. You see? So anything that would have been associated with a weeb has now been sold. And it's all thanks to you guys. I will not purchase food. No, thank you.
Hello, Red.
I have an existential crisis over relics. Well, there's no point in crying over spilled milk. I just gotta move on. Just gotta move on. For literally no reason. It's the video game logic in me. You know, of just like, you gotta hold on to it for the right time. Even if the right time comes, there might be an even like more correct and righter time. Because you never know. It's okay, it's okay. Some of us have trouble spelling. Sometimes autocorrect just takes its toll on us. I mean, heck, there's even like certain words that I'm like, I do not know what I'm supposed to say here. So it is all fair. We don't judge. If I had to take a guess, I'd have to go to the room where I talked to Dung Defender. Maybe I have to like do the dive there. That's gonna be my guess. This is disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm almost there. I think I should be okay. Let me get there first. Let me get there first and then see. Because trust me, I would love nothing more than just immediately get through here without any extra steps. But I guess I should give it a fair shot for this too. As much as I hate the waterways. I feel like I hear something every single time I come into this room. Okay, so there's this. Did this already. I guess I'll try to deep dive here. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Getting Golden Sea. I'd hope not. I'm still able to play Hollow Knight, so I think that's something on the right track of not being Golden Sea now. You're hearing stuff. It's the waterways. It takes its toll on my sanity. Okay, maybe I need to go to the place where the sign is at. Plus, this place has a lot of really, really not cool ambience. Like, a lot of really not cool ambience. How do I get down there? Okay, I need to go over and around. Okay, so down here. This is probably the way. Almost there. There's that. I think that's it. Okay, let me eat some water real quick. This is definitely not the place I want to think about eating water, but I'll still do it. Oh gosh. I will take filtered water. I will not have the sewer water. Take nice, clean, filtered water instead. There's nothing in the channel points that say that it's that kind of water, and I would very much so be concerned if there was. Like, some people go really hard on streaming and may make sacrifices, but I probably would not go too far. And I definitely wouldn't go that far. Which catch diseases. I mean, I guess it would make for a good, like, YouTube thumbnail. Like, I drink what kind of water? Okay, so here I am. Okay, I'm almost there. You know, it just dawned on me. Why are there crystals in here? Actually, just dawned on me. Or maybe I've said that before. And not... and I just don't remember. Okay. Oh, to tell you to crystal dash? Oh, okay. It's just a visual cue. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay. To the right. Okay, let's go in here. Or this might be the Fluke Hermit. Is that who this was? Oh no, this is the lady who's a complete jerk. And where's that sign for the Dunk Defender then? Where is it at? Oh, I think it was maybe at the entrance of Yzma's Grove. Maybe? Yeah, I feel like I'm not going in the right direction here. Okay. If anybody wants to give me a more specific hint, I'm okay with that, because I may be wandering around for a bit longer. Since, oh, whoops, I think did I see something? Okay, that was nothing. Since so far, I'm just kind of going based on what I'm thinking about. It is in the Dunk Defender's room? Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I did not think it was in there. I think that one's fine. I think it's okay. I see your point though, but yeah, I think it is okay. Because otherwise I would be straight up just wandering around for a while. Yeah, it gets a little tricky with that stuff too. I see your point, because like it is a pretty subjective moment of like where it stands and stuff. But I think it is okay. Let me go up here. Oops. There we go. So he can watch me suffer even more. Well, I appreciate the expedited process, so I don't have to suffer. In that regards, it is welcome. It's less of the waterways for me, and I'm fine with that. I prefer to prolong the suffering. I feel like there's a conflict of interest going on right now in chat. Maybe just a little bit. We're seeing the true intent of Noodle. Okay, so down here, excuse me for 1 sec too, be right back and get some water real quick. Okay. No, it was clean, pure water. Filtered. Not sewer. Not sewer. It was clean, clean water. Yeah, you see, this is why the waterways shouldn't be a thing. It starts to spark some very questionable remarks. Okay, so it actually is something in here. Yeah, because in all fairness, I actually really wouldn't have come back here if it wasn't like flat out told to me, because I legitimately thought I already explored it well enough by using Descending Dark. I do remember that. I completely forgot about that, but yeah, I do remember it now. Those are some pretty impressive balls. A lot of dung. There is a lot of dung, yeah. The craftsmanship in this, it is impressive. Yeah, nobody take Noodle's message out of context. Nope, not at all. Just if I now say impressive balls, just assume it's the background and nothing else. I swear I'm hearing something in here though. I'm not going crazy. Not at all. What is here? Okay. Yeah. Which do you prefer? Wait, what is there a poll for? I don't even know which one of these to vote on. This is definitely not a poll that I can vote in. I guess I'll choose this one. Invalid survey. Well, I think Noodle would know about invalid survey. I think they would. They're doing a lot of school. So I think it's safe to say when they say it's invalid, it may be invalid. Is it down here? No. Gosh, I swear, I didn't descending dark everywhere. Down here. See, I would have not thought to even come back here at all. I have no clue what I'm missing. I haven't checked everywhere yet? Okay. Oh, okay. Was that cracked? I didn't even think there was a crack there. I just kind of did it. Who voted 72 times? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. How do you even get 72 votes? Okay, well, it wasn't Meat Suit. They said they definitely did not do it. Hey, I got a King's Idol. Time to not sell it. Oh, he's all asleep and stuff. Oh, okay, so that's how you fight the White Defenders. You dream nail him and you go into his dreams and stuff. Okay, so let's dream nail him. Look at the sculptures. I recognize this one. This is the armor. Oh, wait, does that mean that his friend was in the armor and then the little like maggot took the armor from him? I didn't even remember they have to put channel points to vote. But they won the poll. They won the poll, so for shits and giggles. Are you saying that because we're in the Dung Defender's room? Because at that point it's just less giggles and more of the other. So I recognize some of these, but not all of them. Like I recognize this one on the left, that's the armor. I'm assuming this is the Dung Defender himself. These three in the middle I do not recognize though. 8,001 Geo. I didn't even notice I have that much. Yeah, that's very not satisfying. If you flip it around and upside down, it says lube. Okay, I'm gonna dream nail him. I'm gonna go into his thoughts and see what happens. Gosh, I didn't actually expect to go to the White Palace. Huh. Oh, I can wall jump off of that. Wait, can I get up there? Ah. I have to know. I have to know. Oh gosh. Okay, well. Wait, stay asleep. Stay asleep. Let me retry it. Oh, I can't. Okay, it actually has a ceiling. Yeah, I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Oh no, you're getting a headache? Oh man. I'm sorry. Is it from the White Palace? I will try my best to get through here as quick as possible. Oh, this is less of a White Palace now. It has a lot of poop. Oh, you can even see the little silhouettes in the background. Yeah. Huh. I forgot I'm in the middle of a fight. Whoops. It's for me getting distracted. No, remember I'm looking for lore. It's all in the sake of lore. That way I can like submit like something to like Mossbag and be like, hey, I found something new. And then make a title for myself in the community as the person who found like the one thing. Like, did you know in the White Palace, if you jump up this wall, this really elaborate maneuver, you can find a piece of poop on the side of the castle. It's very, very relevant to the lore, I promise. Poopy lore when. Yeah, if anybody has a pet and you have to clean up after your pet, then they're secretly trying to tell you poopy lore about themselves. They're trying to tell you about their inner thoughts in the form of poop. I mean, you can learn a lot from poop. This is true. You can tell diet, how they're feeling, like health-wise, for health reasons. Very, very informative. Dung Defender is way ahead of his time. Maybe that's what Dung Defender's trying to do, is he's trying to... I'm just not speaking his language every single time he's throwing these poop balls at me. I mean, it actually would make sense. He's just trying to share them with me. I was gonna say something where I'm like, no, I don't want to ruin this food dish, so I will not. Oh no. Oh wait, no, his friends are going. Oh man, that's actually really sad. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. Oh, that is actually really sad. So you made little poop statues of them. Oh, he really is talking about himself then in the form of poop. Oh, I was just being silly. He's a misunderstood artist. Fight him multiple times? Okay, okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm okay with that. Oh no. Oh gosh, okay, I'm taking 2 damage this time. Okay. So that is why this is harder. So I'm essentially doing Ascended. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, sweet, it didn't actually hit me there. Okay, heal here. Gosh, I'm actually surprised that hit me. That barely flipped me. Oops, okay. Gosh, he actually is really harder. Okay, I can heal here. Okay, cool. Hey, Benna, how's it going? You're just in time to witness balls of poop being thrown around. And that's totally lore and not made up at all. He's expressing himself in a very deep and emotional way in the form of poop. And it promises it's actually a sad game despite despite the poop balls being tossed around. Okay, cool. I'm at. Oh, okay, well, I just lost it. It was nice being at full health at the time. Oh gosh. Okay, can I heal here? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got 2 more hits of me. Okay, there we go. Gosh, he is not dying. There we go. Okay. Why should I run? Wait, that's a good question. Wait, why should Minna run? I'm not sure. Oh, Coco saying to run. My king, I believe in you. Believe in Hollinist. My devotion will never falter. Oh, I gotta click that. Okay. I was like, wait, what happened they had to run for? Chaz having interesting conversations tonight. I mean, I don't know what's more interesting at this point. This poop or conversation in the chat? Because I've been trying to keep up, but both have been very fascinating. I'm getting story lore in the form of poop. I did not think this is how the stream was going to go. This is like a very, like, what would be, like, anthropology? Like, is that, no, is that the, would that be the category it falls under? Like, studying the behaviors and, like, things of the past in the form of poop? Would it fall under that category? I'm not sure if maybe I'm mixing them up. The study of man. The study of anything, like anything that poops in general, I guess. But yeah, specifically like the study of man. It would be okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh man, do I keep fighting him? Do I keep fighting him? Do I actually have to do it like 10 times? I'm off to live in this series with Dung Defender. See y'all later. I'll visit once in a while. Oh no. I hope the series has good Wi-Fi. 10 times? Okay. Okay. Let me go and try that then. So that was 2. What's my charm setup anyways? I know I can't change it at this point. Yeah, it would be nicer if I had a different setup. I hope it doesn't get that much harder. Wi-Fi emits from the poop. It's ew. I don't know if that's concerning about the sewers or the people who are currently putting things in the sewers. Like, would you eat to... Oh gosh, I'm taking 3 damage. Like, what'd you eat to have that happen? Like, are people like eating routers or something? Gosh. I need to go and change up my charm setup. I'm taking a lot more damage. Oh, I was in the perfect spot for that. Sweet. Yeah, okay, let's change the setup just a little bit. Just a little bit, because 3 damage is quite a bit. There is no bench next to me, is there? Oh, man. Well, at least it's actually pretty close to the City of Tears, so I don't have to go through the waterways again. Okay. Excuse me? Oh. Bop. There we go. And where's the nearest bench? To the right. Let's go over there. Let's go over all of these. There we go. Bench, 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 bench. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take these 2 off and... Let's see, do I really need Sharp Shadow against them? I don't think I do. I don't even think I really need Marker Pride either. Let's just change it up. Overcharm? No, that's so much damage. It's 6 damage. It's 6 damage right off the bat. That would be terrible. I would die immediately. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. And I think... Am I okay with that? Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just do that. That's a lot of damage from poop. That's like a concerning level of damage from poop. Poop should not be this powerful. Okay, let's go back down here. What was the combination between quick focus and deep focus again? Was it that it just goes back to the standard time? Or is it that it's slightly slower, but then you get the extra heal? I don't know where I would have retrieved it from, but that might have worked. That might have worked. It's about the standard time with the extra heals as well. Okay, that if it gets to be too difficult, then I'll try that. Oh, I forgot I have nail arts. I could be doing that instead. Oh yeah, I remember now why I don't actually use them against them that much. Because then they bounce back. Oh gosh, okay. Heal here. Okay. I healed. I got a little too greedy. I swear that nail just went straight through him there. There we go. Okay, cool. Second phase. That is okay with me. That's actually pretty good. Do your thing. Let's heal here. Okay, cool. Full HP. I did not see that ball poop. Heal here. Okay. Ow. Okay, cool. That was pretty solid. I did not feel like I was not in control. Pretty much for that whole fight. So I think I'll keep this build for the next run too. If he deep dive while he's underground, I'll force him out. Really? My king, Holliness will be reborn, glorious and bright, just as it always was. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool. So you can basically take him out of the ground. It's like those little interactions and fights that I absolutely love, like learning about, because Pokemon does it too, and that's actually one of the neat things I like. I really liked hearing about when I play Pokemon. Was like certain moves that interact in a certain way. Like if somebody uses like dig and then you use like magnitude, then it does like I think double the damage or something like that. It's either magnitude or earthquake. I can't remember. Oh, did I do it wrong? Maybe I had to do it a little bit earlier. I'm gonna focus on healing for now. Oop. Okay. It's earthquake. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was one of those two. It does like double the damage. Or like if somebody uses fly and then use like high jump kick. Oh, it's only his base fight. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, so he catches on when he's the white defender. Dang, that would have been very useful against this fight. Very, very useful. Gosh, I'm actually kind of missing the extra range. Oh my gosh, that actually still clipped me. I'm so sad about that. I cannot believe that still clipped me. Okay, well. Whew. Gosh, okay. I think I might want to change up the setup again. That's crazy. Four damage. So it's just gonna eventually get to the point where he just does 1 damage and I'm dead, I'm sure. I cannot get on. Oh, there's a little thing here. Okay, cool. That one I do remember too, yeah. If you use a solar beam on sunny day, then you'll have to wait for the charge. If you use thunder on like rainy day, then it has 100% accuracy. I do remember that one too. I think it's thunder. I'm pretty sure it is. I always just want to like double check too, because I'm like, it's been a while since I played Pokemon. But I do remember, I believe that's how that one works. It's really cool. I actually really do like the combinations with the moves. Okay, let's unequip that. And let's go with... I need a little bit more range. Is Rain Dance in there? Okay, cool. Yeah, they got really creative too with the, what's it called? Not the natures, but the abilities they can have in Gen 3. I do like I do like the introduction of those. It's really technical nowadays, but when I first learned about them, I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. Like being able to use rest and then like immediately like taking the status off because of like I can't remember what the name of the skill is, but for anybody who knows Pokemon probably knows what I'm talking about. Maybe I should try that actually. So take that off and then try and heal for double. Because I mean, I'm gonna keep taking a lot of damage. So let's try it. Let's try it. The only sad part is I'm not going to keep getting as much soul, but I'll at least try it for now and see. Excuse me. There may be a point where it's just worth going in Overcharmed if he actually does 1 damage and I'm dead. That actually may be the case. This is only the 4th attempt too. What charms am I using right now? I'm using these. So that sprint master, quick focus, unbreakable strength, and deep focus. I'm gonna try the double healing from this just to see how I like it, because I don't think I've ever done it. So the max is 5. Oh, that's really good then. Yeah, that's gonna really help. Yeah, because I was worried that I was gonna have to just hitless. I'm like, oh man. It's gonna be like the new Grim fight where I'm just like doing Dunk Defender constantly. Gosh, he still hits you when he just like dives in. That's like his feet. His feet are doing so much damage. He has no business having that strong of feet. Okay, 2 HP. It's pretty good. Gonna give him some space. And I'm here. Okay, cool. Phase 2. This is okay with me. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, okay. I'm gonna try and heal here. I almost dashed into that. Okay, heal here. Here. Oh, get me away. Okay. Dang, I was expecting him to back away. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. That was not a bad risk that I took. There we go. I was so close, too. I did not want to die there. Oh, yeah, for sure, Vinda. I hope you rest well. You have a good night. Thank you for being very responsible and taking care of your sleep schedule. I respect that. But yeah, the lurk is always appreciated. I hope you rest well and have a good day. Or I hope we have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. There we go. I fixed it. My king, we will all be together once more. It was not a bad combination. Yeah, deep focus was not bad. It was not bad at all. See, I can't... Yeah, I can't go without the quick focus, though. Like, it's either standard heal or the quick one, but the delayed one, I'm just like... It's too slow for me. But I can see at moments where that would be okay, because when in that fight specifically, because there are some moments where he really does give you a lot of time. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let me heal real quick. There we go. Okay, so that's 4. I'm gonna do it 6 more times. Hopefully it continues to go just as smoothly, if not even better. Oh gosh, the third one always comes down right there. I gotta be really careful with that. Okay, heal here. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. That ball of dung appeared in the worst spot. Okay. Take it. You go into dreams with full health, by the way. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Or at least I completely forgot. Oh, okay. So you spend less soul for healing and save her spells. What spells are really good against them? I would imagine probably Descending Dark, right? Because I feel like I can hit him relatively easily with like the nail, but I don't know if there's an opportunity to use like Abyss Shriek or something against them. Okay, well, thanks Double Defender. Just a quick body poke's okay. Ooh. That's okay, I only need 1 HP anyways. I'm just gonna not get hit for the rest of this fight. Okay, there it was. I was actually gonna try to do it too. I was like, I'm not gonna heal. Who needs help? Not me. Oh, it's only 5 times? Okay, whew, that's so much better. I was like, geez, I gotta do this 6 times? That's insane. That's insane. That's actually pretty good to know, though. Thank you. Honestly speaking, if you guys hadn't told me too that you have to fight him more than once, I would have not thought of doing that. I'll be like, what? I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna go eat like a bowl of Apple Jacks or something. Not that fighting a poop-based boss is making me hungry or anything like that. Absolutely not. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get hit once and die. Oh man, I panicked and I immediately just like... I dug my own grave. Dug my own poop grave. Bowl of Apple Jacks without milk? You know it. You know it. Now that you guys know I don't eat cereal with milk. Yeah, I like my Apple Jacks without milk. In the cup, yes, but not in the bowl. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up. I read that as beat 'em up because of the TikTok trend with Reese's Puffs. The song at least. I don't know if it's a trend, but it's the one song that was very, very common. I think it's still on there, honestly speaking. Ah, he bamboozled me. He bamboozled me. I didn't see the ball of poop right next to him. Okay, one more. Just one more. He's just throwing the chocolate part of Reese's Puffs at you. Yeah, we'll take it as that. We'll take it as that. He's just trying to share his cereal. You love the way I say bamboozle? Am I saying it wrong? Or is it just the way it comes out? I was like, wait, am I pronouncing all funny? Because if I am, I'm super sorry. I don't mean to bamboozle anybody else. Oh, just the way it comes out, like the inflection? Okay, cool. I've always said it like that, at least in moments like this. Gosh, Dung Defender. He was going crazy. He was not just bouncing around like crazy. Don't hit me. No! No, I was in the middle of it healing. Oh man. We're gonna have a serious talk here when you wake up from your dream. Oh yeah, for sure. No worries. He really did. He just like straight up jumped on me. I feel mad. Can I can Abyss Shriek that. Okay, I can do that. Can do that. That changes this entirely. It's an entirely different battle. I just got smacked by that. 2 hits. If I can get 1 heal in. Okay, heal here. I gave him enough time to throw 3 balls. Okay, I can heal here. Okay, cool. Not bad. Okay, cool. Ah, dang it. I didn't jump high enough. There we go. Okay, heal here. Okay, phase 2. Okay. Oh, geez. I thought I had enough to get hit twice. Actually kind of really scared me for a second. I was just like, wait, I died? I didn't, I thought I had 6 HP. I only had 4, I think. I think that's what I saw. I had 4 or 5. But, either way, I thought I was good for at least 2 more hits. I had 5? Dang it. Yeah, I miscounted. Okay, that actually hits him too. Okay. I'm gonna try taking advantage of that more. And you can destroy the balls of poop with it. That's perfect. I destroyed all of them with that. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, now I need that soul. Can I have the soul back, Dung Defender? Please? Okay, I just straight up jumped into that. Oh man, I actually kind of want to change the setup I have now. I kind of want to do that. No, I'll keep doing this. I'll keep doing this. I feel like I got the second phase. I think I can do it. He does hit strong. It's like every single time I get hit from him, I feel like I'm actually taking like real world damage. Like you can feel it. The game conveys that feeling very well. Like that. I feel like I'm getting glomped all over again. Get me out of this corner. Okay. That's not the way I want to get out. One more. Just one more. Oh, it pulled me back. Huh. I tried to dash and just like push him back here. Okay. I keep getting caught in this corner with you. I'm not okay with this. Gosh, it's not bad at all. Okay, heal here. Gosh. Okay, heal here. Okay, I'm still in danger territory. Okay, heal here. Oh, thank you so much for not doing that. The move that I thought you were gonna do. Okay, do your thing. I always feel like I'm getting greedy if I try and go for that hit. Ah, dang. Oh, I tried to heal too. I tried to heal too. I have to get one heal in. Ah, jeez, that was such a bad spot to be in. I did not dash to the right or the left. I was holding to the right, but I think I was facing to the left. Oh man, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, one more. At least I'm getting to second phase. That is okay with me. Ugh. It's like, where am I supposed to? Oh no, he did it again. Dang it. Being in the corner against him is basically a death sentence. It's so bad every single time I'm there. Like, no, I can see my life flashing before my eyes. Maybe I should equip, like, Fury of the Fallen. Maybe. Oh, that's right. That goes all the way through. I was thinking it was gonna stop. Okay. Let me check out my charms again. Okay. I might unequip this and then go back to Soul Eater and see if I can get more souls since I'm starting to cast more souls too. I think I might try that. Is that like a video player? Wait, is that what I'm seeing? I didn't even know you could do that. Huh, that's actually pretty neat. I did not know that was even a thing that could be done. Okay, let's rest here. Okay, take that out. Okay, and Soul Eater. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's actually pretty neat, right? Yeah, I think so too. Oh man, so many things. I did not know you could even do that. Huh. Neat little tricks that I am learning today. keep seeing that emote with a knight too. I actually never. Oh, I see now. I was like, wait, is that what the knight's holding? And it most certainly is. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. That's like some Castlevania level weapons that would be very useful in this game right now. But then at the same time, I may be a little bit sad against the the defender. Is that a mod? Is that really? That would actually be kind of crazy if that really was. I mean, it makes sense. It really does make sense. I did not mean to do that. I meant to release it sooner. It is what it is. I'm in the corner. Okay, heal twice. Okay, 3 times was available, so I decided to take that. Okay, phase 2. Oh, jeez. Oh, get me away. Oh my gosh, you guys saw that. I was about to get killed. Oh my gosh, I saw that ball of dung coming for my life. I saw it. I was about to get hit. I was about to get hit. How funny that I see you in my dreams too, little one. Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king. When he returns, I'll ask him if you can become a knight. What jolly adventures we will have. Aww. Oh, that actually is pretty sad. Oh, he's awake now. It is really sad. I feel sad because all his friends are gone. Ah, you're awake and looking well rested. I was startled when I woke to find you curled up beside me, but of course you're welcome to rest here whenever the world wearies you. As the king granted his kingdom to shelter to those who needed it, I offer my home. Stay as long as you like, down here where it's cozy and warm and moist. I don't like that this room is described with those 3 words. Specifically the last 2. I don't think I like that. Yeah. My cave may seem a far cry from the finery of the palace, but even still the memories of my former comrades and our glorious king remain fresh in my mind. He's like, yeah, you smell that? Fresh. The pale court of was a wondrous place full of the age's greatest heroes. Ah, looking at you now, I can easily imagine you staying amongst them. Look around his home when you get the chance. Like just walking around? Okay, let me see. How would I look around? Let me dream nail him. Again, let's see what else he's got to say. Where will the line of holiness great a night end? Me, can such a thing be passed on? Okay. Just wander everywhere? Okay, let me try. I don't try to leave and re-enter the home. Okay, let me try that. I think I've wandered around everywhere. Like, I went in here. Oh, is this the king? I don't think I noticed that before. That is the king, huh? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, I'd have a little statue of me. Oh, oh, that's actually really cute. That's actually really cute. Can I like, dream nail it and fight like the poop defender or the poop knight? Quite literally, yeah. It's like he's watched my streams and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make something to represent this. Just take it as what you will. I'm like, oh, it's a statue of me. He's like, nope, it's a pile of poop. I'm like, oh, aw. Notice who's not here anymore? Oh, it's too fast? Okay, okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me go back. I didn't notice something was missing. Other than, you know, Dung Defender. Okay, so this is here. I see this one. This one right here. The one that's right behind me. Is that supposed to be like the actual like Hollow Knight? That's what it looks like his cloak or his like his cape or whatever. But it looks like it's broken off, so at some point it fell apart. If I'm correct. That's a lot of woos. Very small woos at that. How do the woos get so small? They are very fancy though. They are very fancy. So I think that's my understanding of it. Or at least my take is that this is the knight and the rest are complete, but this one's actually fallen, like broken. Oh, you don't? Oh, that's actually really sad. Oh. Aw, Dung Defender. You're such a good friend. It's actually really nice that he went through the effort of making us a statue too. That's honestly speaking really nice. This game hits you in the feels. It really does. The second poop one. Yeah, I think the second poop one looks like the Hollow Knight. Gosh, I cannot see dash on this. There we go. Oh, it's not broken. Oh, is it the one who gives you the flower? Is it her? It is the flower lady. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I saw like what looked like a cloak or something like that. Oh my gosh, Coco. So many emotes. Or I guess that would be emotes. The name of the 5 Grey Knights. Let's see. I would be fine with it, yeah. I was just trying to think if I could recall any of them. I always assumed the 5 Grey Knights were the ones that have the Dream Warriors, like, or I guess better to say the ones that you fight, like Markoth and Zero and stuff. I always assumed it was them. But I think there's more than 5 of them. Let me change my charm setup before I forget. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then I'll change it when I get back to Dirtmouth. Oh wait, no, I'm actually right here. Okay, let's just go to Dirtmouth right now. Because I have to go fight Zote. Okay, so it wasn't them. Okay. Those are some fancy sounding names, I will say that. So Zemira is the flower lady. Doesn't she say her own name? It sounds like she says her own name at times, because I remember her being very upset when I brought the flower back to her and it was broken. Lemur? Okay, it sounded very similar. Yeah, she got a different way of speaking, that is for sure. Ooh, okay. Let's try fighting Zoe. I really have to have extra range against him, so I'm gonna try that. The first one shouldn't be too bad. I've already beaten him once. Let's try Spell Twister. Let's actually try this setup. So I have to do this 10 times? Gosh. Okay, let's start. I've already done it once. I'm assuming the first try counted, so unless I did it twice. I feel like I went back and fought him again afterwards, but I don't remember if I beat him or not. Hopefully this makes maybe this will actually cheer up Bretta. Okay, at least I have more practice against this fight. I did not think I was gonna fight Zote this many times in this stream. In one way or another. Okay, charge up. Ah. Oops, I did that way too late. I was thinking that I was going to be good, and I'm like, wait, no, I have to do it a little bit earlier. Oops, just walked into it. Ah, Zote, chill out. It's just a prank, bro. There we go. Sorry, Bretta. Oh man, that doesn't get any easier hearing her freak out. Do I have to go back and like talk to Bretta or like go back out and check it each time, or do I just continue doing it from here? I get some water real quick too. Oh, so you do gotta check on her. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and check. Okay, I don't recognize anything so far. Okay. So far, she's kind of slumped over. Still looks sad. Okay. Maybe like every couple intervals, like maybe every 2 or something like that. So that was the second one, I'm assuming, because I already beat him once. So on to the third one, I would assume. And I'm assuming it's also going to do extra damage too. Oh, I should have gotten extra soul. I actually come in here with the soul I have. Yeah, the name's getting longer too. Now it's up to 7. I think it was up to 5 before. There's that attack. Okay, 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. I should be okay. Oops. I did not jump. Take that out. Okay, heal here. Sync your breathing with this? What, like to be like extra focused? Or I may have missed something. I may have missed something if that's the case. Gosh. Okay, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, charge up. Okay, whoops. Let go of it a little too early. There we go. It's all good. Wait, what about non-breathers? Yeah, we don't discriminate against non-breathers. Breathers and non-breathers. All are welcome. As long as you do you. Fight him again? Shouldn't I check on Bretta? I think I should check on Bretta, right? Okay, I was like, I'm seeing a woos here. Don't know if that's a yes or no. She still looks the same, so I think we're good. There's a point where you just have to embrace all the woos. Oh, let me get full soul. It actually does carry over, so let me do that real quick. There we go. And dream now. Okay. So that was 3, so I'm on 4. Imagine it's gonna have the really long list like it does in the Pantheon. At some point. Yeah. It's at 8. I think it was at 7 before, right? Or maybe it was 8. That was one of those instances Quick Slash would have been very useful there. Oh gosh, I'm actually taking double damage. It's fine. This is fine. This has happened in Pantheon plenty of times. Okay, heal here. This little guy's still just jumping around. Get out of here. Okay, heal twice. Just once. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to dash there. Oops. Okay, should be okay. Okay, standing. It's not the best. cool. Heal up. There's a car ad. With how much Zote has been like appearing in the stream, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a Zote car. Oh, she's not here. She's not here. Who are you talking to then, Zote? This almost makes me think this is a glitch. Zote, who are you talking to then? Did I not talk to her? It never gave me the chance to talk to her. She always had like no dialogue to approach her. Or dream nail? Oh, I didn't dream nail her. Oh no, was I supposed to dream nail her each time? Oh. I don't know. I only tried to talk to her, but I didn't know I was supposed to dream nail her because I thought she was gonna visibly look different. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can't go back. Oh. Well, it is what it is. It's no big deal. Dang, that is actually kind of sad. So she hints at like herself leaving. Yeah, whoopsies indeed. Yeah, no, it's all good. No worries. But yeah, I guess she just like hints at them leaving. Oh, so there. Oh, so you still have to do it 10 times. So that's not the thing. Okay. Something does happen. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. Well, at least she finally came to terms with it. She moved on. I don't remember what fight that was. If that was 4, or if that was 5. I think that was 4. So you almost crushed me. Oh gosh, okay. It is 3 damage now. Okay, heal here. Let him crush me. No, I think I'm good. I'd rather not let Zote crush me. I feel like that might actually not be in my best interests. Just a little bit. I was gonna make like a Bretta joke regarding that, but I'm like, you know what? No, she has come to terms. She has come to terms, so it's fine. There we go. The music is catchy, I will say that. I liked how the emotes are dancing to the music. Okay, cool. Fill up. I think that was the 5th attempt, right? I think that was the 5th one. I know, right? If I could make the animated ones too, like, just available, I really would too. But like, I think it actually does put them on what's it called? Well, actually, are they specifically locked to subscribers? The animated ones? I'm trying to remember now. Let me see here. Oh yeah, they are. They all are. That's right. I was trying to remember how it is with like emotes, but I'm like, oh yeah, they are. If I could, then I would totally do it, but Salubra, please. I'm trying to read stuff. The annoying dog from Undertale? I love the annoying dog from Undertale. I really do. It's like such an iconic character from that game. It's totally worth just playing Undertale just for the dog. There is one, I guess, I don't want to give spoilers for anything, so for anybody who hasn't played Undertale, I'm going to mention something real quick. It's not really a spoiler for the plot, but just something that happens. There's like an item that you get eventually that's like supposed to be like, it's even said to be like the strongest item in the game. I just took that. Well, just let him crush me. It happened. That you get, and then the game's just like, annoying dog. I mean, yeah, annoying dog just pops up and then immediately just. Here, I'll say this story when I'm not fighting Zoe. Let me get my soul back though. There's an item that you get, and it's just like, oh, it's like the strongest item in the world, and it's like very, very powerful. And then the dog just takes it. And it, like, that low-key actually bothered me, because I'm like, no, I want to know what this is. Like, I want lore. Like, obviously it's like just meant to be like a joke and stuff, but me liking lore in games a lot and like seeing that, I'm like, no. Like, no, dog, get back here. But the dog is still a great character. Okay, let's go back in here. I'm taking 4 damage each time now. Sans is such a good character. Who doesn't like Sans? Such a good character. Like, the best song from that, well, I guess depends which songs you like. One of the best songs in that game is his own theme. Gosh, I actually don't think I've ever fought Zoe on Ascended. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's heal up. Gosh, I'm doing it a little too early. I'm so glad he did. He just tripped because I did not need to dash there. Okay, heal here. Temmie's such a funny character too. Yeah, I love Temmie. She does go to college. Okay, thankfully it did that. I was 1 hit away from death. Whew. High stakes. High stakes. Which theme? Oh, the Megalovania. Megalovania is... I don't think it's my favorite song in the game. I'm trying to remember what it is. But that song still is really, really good. It's so good that they made it into they put it into Smash Brothers. It's that good of a song. And honestly speaking, that's actually pretty cool that it caught on that well. Oh, and technically lore-wise, 99B's theme. I have... No, you're all good. I wouldn't mind continuing talking about Undertale. I really actually haven't looked too much into the lore of Undertale. I've just kind of like heard things here and there, but I've never actually like sat down and looked into all the lore about it. There is like one thing that I'm really curious to know about, but I think I might have to wait until Deltarune's done just in case, which I have not really played because I want that to be complete first before I even touch it. just want to like tell both in the back there. I'm like, okay, you know what? Get a room. But then I'm like, well, this is the room. Yeah, Deltarune's not gonna be done for a while. It really isn't. So I appreciate the luck wishes. But yeah, I know exactly what I'm getting into. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. Don't want to mess with that. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was such a bad mistake. I didn't think I was going to take the damage from that too. Okay, let me heal. Oh gosh, I did not know what to do there. Okay. Oh, it was such a good strong start too and everything. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, let's go back in there. There were two moments that I was faced with like a really tough decision to make. Like the first one was dashing through and then going into like the exploding little bubbles. The second one was jumping up when he was doing the dash attack. I think that's what he was doing. And I did not know what to do, and I chose the wrong option. Oops, okay, I should not jump there. Yeah, ugh. He's really putting me in a corner. He really is. Okay, I think I'm fine on soul. I'll just go in with this much. And by this much, I mean no soul. Oh, it's not dark anymore. Oof, okay. Well, he even went through the ground too, and I still got hit by that. Okay, let's get some soul. I actually realized upon getting hit right in the beginning that I really should have full soul. Thank you, Salubra. Maybe I should change the charm setup too. Okay. So let's see. Everything's still dying to one hit. I like the extra range. I like this. Do I want Sharp Shadow? Or is it worth even changing it for something else? I could do that and take that off and then get that. Hmm. Maybe I could try Dash Master too, but... Huh. Because I'm not seeing myself to use too many spells, honestly speaking. So I'm like, I don't know if I really need Spell Twister. More than it is I just want to heal. Okay. Okay. Okay, I might take these off. And then go with Unbreakable Strength and Nail Master's Glory. I might try that. Let's see. Because I'm not using too many spells against them. I'm going to see how this works. So I can still get some HP. Yeah, still heal. And then still have the range, and then some extra attack. Okay. Because I think that's what I usually do mostly against them, is actually attack them with the nail, so... Descending Dark's really the only thing I'm using against them. So let's Dream Nail, go back in. Okay, yeah, it's not dark anymore. Huh. Is that something Temmie says? Like, I'm Bob? Or one of them, I guess? That sounds very Temmie-like. Oh my gosh, he still got me with that. I thought I timed it well enough. Gosh, I deserve to, to lose that right away. I have no idea how you got me with that right away. Okay, let's just Dream Nail back in. There's 4 different ones. It's been a while since I played, so I was trying to remember. That does sound very familiar, though. That's just the kind of character Temmie's would be. Oof, okay, well. Oh, I did not try to hit that. I tried to bounce off of him. Oh, man. Okay. If I can at least survive for a little bit longer, then I can at least get a feel for how the setup is. I feel like Mark of Pride has to stay, because I really need to keep my distance from him. I might even, like, just increase the range on it, too. I might put, like, Long Nail and Mark of Pride. Yeah, he's giving me a hard time, he really is. Oh gosh, that one lasted for so long. That was the last one too. Okay, okay. I have to survive at least a little bit. Just a little bit to get a feel for this one. Just a little bit. I want to see how much the damage racks up. But I'm getting hit really, really early on. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what is up with this? I cannot last for more than like 15 seconds against them now. Oh man, this is brutal. Maybe I should just give myself extra HP. Maybe, let's see, because it's 5 hits, so it's 2. Yeah, 2 hits and I'm done. I don't want to do it, but I'm like, I might have to. But then I think if I have the lifeblood, then it doesn't restore itself with healing. So I don't think that would work out that well. Gosh, and I gotta do this however many times afterwards? I just poked that once. I don't know why I got hit twice. Oh man, what was that? I hit the thing once. Why did it oh, I have unbreakable strength. That's right. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was so caught off guard there. I was like, wait. Did he hit it? Oh man, that actually kind of... I'm gonna have to remind myself about that then. At least I lasted longer that time, though. That was at least nice. Oops. I do feel trolled. This is true. Okay, here's fine. Okay, heal here. Oh my gosh, I did not get hit from that. Okay, cool. Okay, heal here. Just get away from these things. Don't deal with them. Okay, whew. Finally. Jeez. I got a decent streak of hits in without getting hit that much. Oh man, I don't know why that was like so hard. 5 hits. 5 hits. And it's not hard for him to hit me. So that adds up really fast. I'm assuming it'll be obvious once I've done it 10 times. I actually completely lost count. But I'm assuming it will be obvious. I'm gonna talk to Zod again real quick. Okay, so let's dream nail him. Okay, so still the same thing. Okay, let's descend. Oh, that's right. I like him, but yeah, the fight is very difficult. I really like Zote, but yeah, the fight is no joke. Oh, it's each new one that goes dark. Oh, I see where you're going for, where like you pick and choose like certain words from the sentence. I see it, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I totally get what you're trying to go for. Oh, I reached behind. Whoops. I didn't think it was actually going to reach the little bubble. Oh, is a person holding up a sign. Oh, okay. Let me scroll back up and see it again. Oh, okay, okay, I see it now. So, like, it's supposed to be within the box. Well, I still appreciate it nonetheless. Twitch formatting can be a little weird. Because I know there's like certain things. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something that I was trying to format one time that came out a little weird, and I was just like, huh. Oh yeah, for sure. No worries. I hope it goes well with the writing. Thank you again for the lurk. It's just gonna be the Zote stream, so it's understandable. Jeez. Okay. Thankfully, he got taken out. Okay, charge it up. Do this one. Oof. Okay, there we go. Gosh, that was 6 damage in 1 hit? I thought it would stop at 5. I got so lucky there. I thought he was gonna stop at 6. I mean, at 5. He goes up to 6. That's crazy. I thought it stopped at 5. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like another Dunk Defender situation. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I almost did that hitless then. Because at the very end is when I realized it. That would have been cool. But I guess I'm gonna have to do a hitless at one point if it keeps this momentum going. Let's try it again. This seems like a pretty decent setup. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Hopefully it continues to work out well. Because the extra damage is absolutely necessary. So if this does 7, and then the next one does 8, assuming I have to do it 2 more times, then I will actually equip the Fury of the Fallen. Oops, okay. Okay, can't hit that. Okay, heal here. It's not even gonna give me enough to like get by with getting hit again, but I'll have to do it. I gotta build up HP at one point. Oh gosh. Oh, that was a bad spot to be in. Either go to the right and get hit by the purple bubble, the orange bubble, or I go to the left and get hit by him. That was not a good spot. Going back down. I probably should have gotten more soul. This is at a stage where I should not be assuming that no soul is okay. Like how the list is now off the screen. Oops, I did that a little too short. Okay, let me go get some soul again. Okay, rest here. Okay, go back in. Be nice if there's a bench in there. So put a chair in your house or something. Okay, there we go. You see, the only chair that's in here is already being occupied. And she's not even here anymore. She left. That always gets to me. Charged up. Oh gosh. What a bad spot to be in. Oh gosh, why did I not double jump there? Okay, heal here. Can't do anything about that. Oh, I think the recoil pushed me into the thing. Oh man, that sucked. That sucked. That was the run. That was the run. He was so close to death too and everything. I could feel it. I could feel it like being a few hits away. gosh. So what was that? I could even dash away for a quick second. I couldn't even get a breather. The stream froze for a second? Uh-oh. I assume it's okay now, if it was just for a second, but hopefully it continues to be smooth. This would be like a battle too that would like send a lot of like a lot of information over the internet because of how many things are going on in this fight. Okay, I did not know what to do there. That spot sucked. I either went to the left and then dashed into him, to the right and then got caught in the little blast, or I stayed there and got hit. I did not know what to do there. I guess I could have Descending Dark, but I'm not entirely sure if he would have hit me after the invincibility frame. Okay, don't hit me when this starts. Don't hit me when this starts. I'm just gonna run to the left. Okay. Do your thing. Oops, okay, too late. That's fair. Okay, heal here. Okay. I got a little too greedy. Gosh, I'm so sad. So sad if I didn't get hit the very end of the last one because of the recoil. Just gotta get through this one and then Fury of the Fallen. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Whoa, okay. That was actually my fault. I was like, I'm gonna pause here in a sec because my nose is itching. And I didn't think that was actually gonna hit me. Ooh, that was a bad dash. Okay, let's go back in. Entertaining, so it's probably very entertaining for Bretta. That is probably the case too. I mean, she's so stuck around. She's so stuck around. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna hit the top one. Oof. Gosh. Okay. Should I change anything about the charms I have? I like how fast I'm charging up with this, but he is tossing out a lot of jumps. I don't know if there's anything that would help me with any of his jumps in particular. I can maybe try this to hit from afar, but then that's not going to do too much damage. Carefree Melody? Which one is that one? Oh, okay. That one. That's right. Might come in handy every once in a while. Yeah, because I'm not even really healing all that much, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I should probably take Quick Focus off. I'd rather have the chance of not dying to another hit than having to constantly heal to get to a point where then I could get hit a second time. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, because at this point, healing's I either get hit or I accept it, or I don't get hit. Yeah, and then I can save the souls for spells. Yeah, that sounds solid. My queen, I do all for you. I like how I actually got that at the last second. Please don't hit me when the fight starts. Oof, okay, I cannot jump. Wait, why am I healing? It was just reflex at that point. Yeah, I basically have to go with the intention of just assuming that I get 2 hits and that's it. I just reflex healed there out of like just out of habit, yeah. I'm like, no, I need to attack him. Just disable the heal button. That's not a bad idea. Just take the button out of the controller altogether. Okay, so many things. Oh, nice. Okay, it came in handy. It's kind of a shame I had to use it for that moment, but it had to be used eventually. Just put it in the corner. Okay, cool. Charge up. Oof, okay. I got a little too greedy there. Get away from me. Little insect. What was that? That was not cool. That was not cool. It was the... He got me with the stun. Or was it the little guy? I thought it was his stun that bounced off of me, or him bouncing off the floor that got me. I'll have to go back and watch that. I thought I got the little guy with the final hit, but then he also got hit stun. That was not cool. Oh, you can avoid certain things with keybinds in the settings? Oh, didn't know that. Oh, like remapping controls and stuff like that. Huh. Well, I have it in my mind not to heal now. Somewhat. But that is... If I do it like too many times, then I'll do that. I'm definitely gonna watch that again though, because I'm genuinely curious to see if that was just him bouncing off the floor from hit stun, or from like just being hit too much in general. That caused my demise. Okay, cool. Jeez. Oh, he did it again? What a butt. Okay, this is fine. Oh my gosh, it was the little bug. It was a little bug. Because he did it again. Okay, whew. Whew. Okay. We did it. We did it. I don't know if that was the final attempt because I lost track, but it's one of them. Oh, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the clip. I now getting hit by it and seeing the little one jump, I think you are absolutely correct. It definitely seems like he jumped out the last second. I think that's at least 8 attempts, I think. Okay, Fury of the Fallen. Since one hit will put me at 1 HP, yeah. And that costs 2. So I'm gonna, this might mess me up a little bit. I'm gonna take these off. Put the long nail and put Fury of the Fallen. Because I'm still gonna try to go Carefree Melody. A lot. Successful attempts is a different story, but attempts there have been a lot. Oh wait, though. Whoa, okay. I'm like, wait, let me get some water. I haven't had some in a bit. Okay. That took a while for the lights to turn on that time. Or maybe it's been that long this whole time. It felt longer. Oof, okay, well, already here. Oh, dang, that actually did clip me. Huh. Oh gosh. Thank you, Nomonimbus. Timing was a little cruel, but it's still appreciated. It probably was the same. It probably was. No, no worries. It's all good. I most certainly messed up quite a bit on that one. I even got lucky too. I got the Carefree Melody that time. But I was surprised they even like grazed me. I was like, oh wow. I guess it did come in handy still. I can't do it because I don't have a soul. Whew. Okay. Okay. I wanted that. I wanted the extra damage. Okay. I should have charged something. It's okay, I didn't need it anyways. Do your thing. Okay. Oh, he's dead! Whoa! That was so fast! I did not think he was gonna die that fast. Whoa! Whoa, jeez. Okay, well that's... I think he's done. I can't Dream Nail anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can do it anymore. Also, I just realized it's, oh man, that's right, I started stream later today. I did not realize that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is that time of the night. I did it all 10 times. Nice, nice. I feel like the moment's being changed because of this ominous aura that's emanating from me. Yeah, I did not realize it was 11. Gosh. That's right, because I had to start stream a little bit later today. Okay, let's go back to charm setup. Well, I'm thankful that everybody stuck around. Also super sorry that it went on for so long, because I was like, oh man, like what time is it actually? Did I see how the Zote statue changed? I did notice that. It had like red candles, right? And it's all golden too and everything. Maybe it had red candles before, but it's gold. Huh. There was much strategy involved. There really was, but I was like, dang, I didn't think he was gonna die that fast from Fury of the Fallen and like uh Unbreakable Strength. Now I can see why speedrunners get through this stuff so fast. That's crazy. And I've done basically everything in this game except for Menderbug. Oh yeah, let's go. I have full soul. I can do Descending Dark quite a bit. Oh man. The maiden's quest, her gray prince diminished, and her white savior revealed as beast. The maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a maiden sat idle. She must instead seek them out, must find her love, and free them of their solitude. Huh. And thus her own journey began. Excuse me. And thus her own journey began. Out into dangerous lands, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the maiden could feel it, their fated meeting coming ever closer. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I just read it on a whim, but I did not know it was going to say something else. Okay. He's still... Yeah, he's on Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Oh man, I really do. Really do like those. He's just talking to himself at this point. He really is. He really is. Okay, well, to my knowledge, and it was mentioned in the chat too, I think I've done everything in this game that I can basically do except for the bindings. I don't know if I would do the bindings on stream or if it'd probably be better to do off stream. Because I really don't mind either way, but I can kind of see in, like, depending on like the lineup for what I'll be playing, kind of go from there. But technically start a new game and see all the alternate choices. That's true too, yeah. There's a lot of options. Bindings will take forever. It would be quite a challenge, that is for sure. I will do them though, no matter what, one way or another. Whether it's on camera or off camera. Mods. That's also another option too, yeah. Maybe it would be better to just try out mods then and like do the bindings off camera. But yeah, I think the next time I'll play this, I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like next week. I kind of have to check because I have some stuff coming up and it might be a little sporadic. But I will try to post the schedule at least the day before, or at least give sufficient time beforehand, before I start playing. So, yeah, with that, I'll go and hop off for the night. The Path of Pain. Oh, that's right, because there's another mod for that too. Oh, thanks, Thale. Congrats on basically being Holiday. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's been a very, very, very fun game. And that's a very big understatement because it's honestly speaking like definitely top pick for. It's honestly a game that I didn't think was gonna be like one of my favorite games. I knew, or at least expected it to be good, but I didn't think it was gonna like place so high. So it's gonna definitely hold a very special place to me in my heart. Not that this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna play it, but you know, main game wise, I am with all of you now in the Silksong. Uh, I'm in the pit of Silksong, of just basically awaiting for anything. It's like in SpongeBob where they're in the canyon, and then SpongeBob is like, it's like, I'm your biggest fan to the sea cucumber, like Kevin. And he's like, so are they? And he points down in there. Just imagine that with like Team Cherry, where they want Silksong. And it's like, I want Silksong. And then Kevin's just like, so do they. And then, or so do they. And then there's like a canyon full of people. I'm one of those people now. I'm just like, we love you, Silksong. Um, but yeah, I will, I will take a break, next week somewhat. So it's gonna be a little bit sporadic. I'm gonna kind of keep everybody updated on the schedule, uh, with enough time. And And yeah, with that, I'm going to see if I can raid out too. But if you're going to hop off for tonight, I hope you have a good night. If you're going to stick around, um, wait, yeah, I switched that around. If you're going to hop off for a night, you have a good night. I'm going to see who I can raid into if you're going to stick around. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody sticking with me throughout this whole entire journey of this game. So it's lots of fun. Yeah, everyone is asleep. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Yeah, sorry for keeping everybody up so late. I did not realize the time at all. But yeah, hope everybody rest well.